Hi guys, Jesterarke back again with some more Ark Survival Evolved. And we're going to start off in Ugly Camp, wonderful, doing a bit of fishing. Well, tail end of the fishing expedition that I'd set out on a little bit earlier. Right there, Puss? Keeping me company tonight, I have one of my kittens, well, one of my kitties, sitting on a chair beside me. Just spending a bit of time seeing what saddles and whatnot we can fish up, and then we're going to go and do some other stuff. More fun, interesting, and nifty stuff, hopefully. Unfortunately, I'm out of coffee. Damn it. Fishy, 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 fishy. Hello and welcome to everybody that has joined quite early on so far. Yeah, we got a few little blueprints out of that one. William, hello, how are we? What's up? Not a great deal, not a great deal. Just sort of seeing what we can fish up out of the deeps at the moment. Don't need that. That multiple saddles of the same type it is, which means we can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. And these two are both Pelagornis. That one can go. Blazoo, hello, how are we? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to see what we can fish up. I'll probably do this one last cast and then we'll get back into it. That's like easy. Have we got any fish left here? Why not? Nope. Well, never mind. Let's bring that up and go home. Okay, one of the things I want to try and do is head into the redwood again. Ugh. We're going to make ourselves a metal platform to take up there. We've got a wooden one up there currently. We're going to replace that with a metal one. And I want to look at basically building something up there. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, little turtle. Hey, how are we all tonight anyway? Or today, depending on where you are. Well, it's really tonight here at the moment. Have I got my timer running? I don't. Oops. Bear with me a quick sec. Okay, remind me later. Remind me 12 hours. There we go. Got the clock working again. My bad. Hello, big blue fishy. I was trying to catch you earlier with no luck. Yeah, what the hell? You know what? Let's try and get this one just because it's there. You ate full and redbeard all start streaming at the same time. Well, it's quite a convenient time depending on where the where our demographics lie, basically. So this is sort of early afternoon, or early to mid afternoon, I guess, for most of my European sort of viewers, and it's early enough that a lot of the sort of North American viewers can sort of catch some of it as well. Or luck. Oh, that's amazing. And then there's me. Come on, little fishy. Go. Turn around, little blue fishy. Come on. All stream like 2 to 7 hours. Yeah, not sure how long I'll go for tonight. Just a reminder as well that I will be skipping the next 2 streams as of tomorrow, essentially. I'll be taking 1 day off a week from live streaming. I just need to have a bit of time to sort of unwind a bit, I guess. And it also gives me a chance to, here it comes, also gives me a chance to try and catch up on pre-recorded videos that I want to get back into doing. You're the smallest channel, you're a beast and make amazing content. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. 11:45 AM there. Yeah, so the reason I picked the 2 particular times that I did was to try and catch my main 2 demographics. Okay, we got another piece of the ghillie suit. We got another couple of pieces of ghillie suit. Another few pieces even. I thought it said we found a blueprint for a metal arrow. Oh, I guess not. We got plenty of pikes, so we can drop that one. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I'm like been sort of burning the candle at both ends, as it were, and we were talking about it and just decided I've got to have some time where I'm not doing just this. Considering I do, as mentioned, stream for 3 to 5 or so hours at a time, every 12 hours, and trying to human somewhere in the middle, it does wear you down a bit after a while. Okay, how much room we got in this one? None! Of course we got none. Whee! Now, which one of these do I need? Actually, the black pearls need to go in the other box, don't they? One, two, three. You can go in there as well. You can come down. Did I have more leech blood in there? I did have more leech blood. Damn. What the hell are you doing in the house, Pinecone? You just scared the absolute crap out of me. And why are you not letting me ride you? There seems to be a bit of a problem. I kid you not, my heart is actually racing from that. You. Okay, that was really, really weird. Apparently, Pinecone's figured out how to be in 2 places at once. So not only is he an amazing kitty, he's a magic kitty. Now, where was it that I build the thingies? Structures. Metal. Not there. What do I need for that? Need more cementing paste? As if. My apologies if I do seem a little bit subdued. It's been a very, very long day. Unfortunately, one of my kitties is quite sick as well, so I've been sort of fussing over her. You can come out here with the other one. Nah, nowhere near lined up. My bad. grab most of this metal. It'll let me pick the damn thing up. Oh, come on. Thank you. Put them in there, come around, move them to the smithy, which is where I actually need them. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, listen here, monkey. Yeah, I assume it's in here. Metal. Yeah. How much do we actually need? Holy crap. That's a lot of resources for that. Okay. I've not really done much in the way of building with the tree platforms and whatnot, so it's going to be interesting to see how they, I guess how they go. I don't know whether we can simply build on them like we would a normal platform, or can we join them together? Do we have to have specific sort of things to join them together? Really not sure at this point in time. Do I have the metal catwalks? Yeah, yes, I do. Now we need more cementing paste, which means we'll go and visit the snails. Aha. We all seem like a fairly subdued bunch tonight, sadly. Got way too much stuff in here now. Damn it. What did it say? We needed more fiber, wasn't it? Okay, structures, metal. Might even make two, just because. We get a mill out of there, we did. Didn't we have another... What the... I thought we had 5 bunches of it. No, apparently not. It's gonna be one of those days. I can see it already. Two, 3, 4... That is 4. Okay. Put that back in there so we got a bit more carrying room actually. Stone, metal. So one more batch will give us enough to make the last wally bit that we need. Well, metally bit. And we need more cementing paste again. Holy crap, they're laying a lot of snail snot. Nunbread, hello. Welcome back again. Thank you very much for joining us again. Not too much plan this time around. We're just going to go up to the redwood and try and place a couple of platforms up there, see what we can do. Metal. More cementing paste again. Bowls. Yeah. I did check them all, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. You. Back over there. Okay, I suppose we should probably make a few different wall sections and stuff, I guess, to take up. Maybe see how we can fit them all in together. If we can fit them all in together, even. Structures, metal, another one of these. I want to make one single catwalk. We're not going to go overboard because at the end of the day, I don't know how this all fits in together. Or if they do all fit in together even. As you can see though, we have well and truly decimated the metal supply that I collected last episode. Or last stream, I should say. Grr. Oh, for crying out loud, just pick up the damn metal. Okay. Structures, metal. Let's figure out what we've got made before we do anything. Got anything metal in any of these? It does not seem that way. Okay, a couple of things I will grab though. We will grab the wires. Power boxes. Don't think I need the metal ladders at this point in time. That's all stone. Yeah, everything else I've got made up, I'm pretty sure, is just bits of stone. So let's do some things here. Is it our Doozy X? Yo, Alpha. How are we today? Thank you for jumping in and joining us. I was just saying, we're not doing too much. We're just going to head up to the redwood and sort of play around up there a little bit. I want to experiment with some building. Okay, grab the ceiling. Make a couple of these probably. One of you. Just want to sort of see how everything clips together up there. I've not done anything before with the big round metal platforms, which incidentally don't stack. Okay, good to know. I have to grab a couple of these ingots back out again and chuck them in the fabricator. Extra goals. I'm doing a raid in the redwoods right now. Okay. Alan. We'll go the omnidirectional. Okay. Actually, realistically as well, we won't need that one. I won't go that, and I'll only take one of these up. What we're going to want is actually the straight up. That one. I'll grab a little bit of fuel to take up with us. Have we got any spare? We do have a fair bit spare. Okay. That should do us. As I said, I'm only going up there really to see how these clip together. Grab a bit more cooked meat. I've got a partial bundle here somewhere. That one. We'll probably just take up one of the... Yeah, that one. One of the tapajaras. And of course, as usual, I seem to be heading out at night. Hello and welcome to everybody that has just joined us, by the way. I'm Jesterarke with some Ark Survival Evolved. We are playing on a private server. The only mod being used is Death Helper, just for the sake of helping us find our corpse. And all other changes have been made within the parameters of the Ark Server Manager, which is linked up down below for any PC players that are interested. My server is being run just from my own computer. I'm not running it via a separate system. Not yet, anyway. I am sort of interested to know what we can do with these structures. Is Bale here today? No, she's in bed. She has a very early morning tomorrow morning. Well, so do I. I'll be getting up when she wakes up. But yeah, no, she's got a long day of work tomorrow. Not even sure she'll pop into streams into the chat tonight. Probably not. What time is it? 2 AM? Yeah, no, probably not. Maybe. Okay, let's equip the night vision goggles because we don't want to get jumped on. Hi, by the way. Hello to you too. So there's the platform that is existing that we've got. Let's replace that one. Can we just clip it straight in like we did with the... Ew. There we go. What do we get back out of it? A whole bunch of crap. Okay, put all of this back in. Now, as I said, I've not played with these platforms before. I don't know how they go together. Do they just sort of... Like, do they even go together at all? Or is it just a case of putting them into different trees? Do the catwalks clip in place? That's the metal roof. Catwalks don't clip either. Okay. So I'd assume then that it's just the walls that go around? Does anything clip, or do these just function as basically a platform that you can then build off? So they don't have snap points. They can go above or below. Okay. What do we need for that? Cementing paste and metal ingots. Repair that. Yoink. Wow, that was almost broken. Interesting. Okay, we'll put all these in there then. So I'm assuming what that then must mean is we're going to have to go and make ourselves some actual normal foundations. Is that the case? Hmm. Very curious. Let's see. Ark. Tree. Platform. Oh, we may have to do a return trip with the Quetzal then, huh? And we'll put the normal ones back on because we don't have any point in... I don't have any reason to waste the goggles. And then there was one. Okay. Building on it. Okay. There's that. So we're going down this way. Ow. Just rub something into my eyeball. There we go. To me, one can be to the upper problem, the ceilings of our platform. Well, it's making me think we're going to have to go and get a lot more metal. Which will suck. I can't believe how fast we chewed through the metal we had, although I suppose both those platforms were, what, 1,800 ingots each? Okay, just a reminder, guys, this will be my last stream for a day. I'm going to take, well, tomorrow off after I finish this stream. Going to try and focus a bit more on pre-recorded stuff on my days off. You're in a really bad spot, Birdie. What are you doing, Seven? Can we get it? We can. Oh, but now I can't reach that. Bloody hell. Man, don't everybody talk at once. Okay, structures. Metal. If we're going to build out a metal up there, we're going to go all metal. So let's build a few of these. I wonder how many of these we need to fit around. I'll find information on that. Doesn't have any snap points at all. crapples. How many can we make? 26. Holy crap. Well, I don't think we're going to need that many. Let's go for... We'll go for 10. Again, this is more experimentation than anything in particular, so... Whatever we make may not necessarily be anything hugely whatever. We're just sort of planning on stuffing around a little bit, I guess. Though I would imagine that placing something like that up there would be quite useful. I think we'll start with just a couple of little forges though for the time being. Crafting, where are we? What do we want? Structures, crafting. Haven't hit one of these for a while. Stone, flint, hide, wood, fibre. How many of them was it? I needed 40. Actually, we'll take 2 of them anyway. Which means if we break that down to 30, gives us 80 there. Split amount. Crap balls. 10. Stone should be here, yes. 125, so we need 100 or 250. Split you in half, put you away. $65 hide, so 130. Which means if we take 70 out of that, $20 wood. Split 40. Okay. And actually, what do we need to make a smithy? That would probably be useful up there as well. Saves coming back regularly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to transfer 5, didn't I? Wonderful. 30 wood. $20 hide and 50 stone. Gotcha. There's 50 stone. Ninjas, hello! Yes, yes, very busy. Very busy indeed. Things have been good. How have you been? How's Kitty? I've been very busy. I wonder if we can still load all this into the Tapajara. We should still be able to, actually. Grabbed everything else that I wanted from there. Spark powder. Yeah, no, I've expanded our holdings a little bit in-game. Kitty sleeping on my lap. Kind of sleeping. Staying alive, just barely. Ooh, our sub number went down. Oh well. Always seems to do that when I point out that Bale's not going to be here for an episode. We've got our aquatic pen over here. Unfortunately, due to the loading distance. Every now and then, one of our beasties keeps getting out. Or one or more of our beasties keeps getting out anyway. How's our Pelagornis gone? Oh, there it is. Now, one of my kitties, the old one, is actually quite sick at the moment, sadly. She's got, pretty sure she's got a urinary tract infection, so we're going to try and get her to the vet on Friday. Sadly, they can be extremely dangerous for cats. The other one's asleep on Bale's chair beside me. I do this every time. I always put my drink bottle on the wrong side of me. Okay. We are sort of keeping half an eye out for other Argentavis as well. T-Skate, hello! Welcome back again. Kitten's got to sleep is sometimes a task in itself. Yeah, kittens will do that. Kittens will definitely do that. Just a pre-warning to those who haven't heard me pre-warn of this many times before. I am a yawner. It's a result of one of the types of medication that I take. Unfortunately, it is unavoidable. Please don't think it's me trying to be rude or anything. There's our platform. For the sake of streaming, we have got draw distances and quite a few other graphical elements turned down considerably. Kind of unfortunate, but, you know, what can you do? So apparently we've got to place these before we can place anything else. That's kind of a bit annoying, really. Really annoying. How the hell am I going to place these in such a manner that it actually looks cool? I don't know. Hopefully I can finally build my new rig at the end of the month. Should make for an excellent streaming. Very cool. We've got to get a new one. I want to be able to run the servers for my various games on not on my main rig. Kind of getting over doing it that way. Looks about lined up there, doesn't it? How I've been doing? Yeah, doing pretty well, thank you. Doing pretty well. As we've been saying we were planning to, we decided to finally come up and do a bit of work up here in the Redwood. First time I've tried actually building on these platforms. And of course, that doesn't line up. Why would it? I can do it that way. Okay. Apparently some things can be placed directly onto the platform and some things can't. Okay. Can we get these into gaps maybe? That could be kind of cool. Or maybe put them back to back now. It's not going to be a big enough hole. We didn't bring a great deal of other stuff up with us this time around. Actually, can I put the... I know what I could maybe put in there that would make life a bit easier. Let's grab the rest of the stuff out of here. Well, not the rest of it, but some of it. I want that, And them. Okay, that I can put in. Brilliant. I might finally stream tomorrow night. Again, if I can get Kitten to fall asleep and find something I want to stream. Yeah, I've just been doing pretty much just solidly Ark with Bale or just by myself lately. Did mention before, I've decided to start rostering in, I guess, a rest day. I'm going to start doing... I'll stick to doing my 2 live streams a day, but it'll only be 6 days a week instead of all 7. I'm actually going to be taking tomorrow off. Can get that in the hole there as well. Let's do that. And I'm trying to get back into doing more pre-recorded videos again as well. Oh, do I want to place these yet? No, I don't think I do. We'll wait until we've actually got more bits on the platform. Put all these into the birdie. Yeah, we'll make sure we put as many of these down as we can, and then we'll look at actually dealing with putting down some stuff that we're going to use. I'll probably focus on building around the sides and towards the back of the platform, because we have got the taps at the front. Although if I can get the platforms in under the taps, that could work as well. Just a reminder, this is the first time I've actually tried playing around with the redwood at all. So I'm just sort of nutting it out as we go. For those interested as well, I have got a new Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Martyr video ready to go. Just one final video for the time being with the Crusader. And then I'm going to try and do a bit of playtime with the new class, which is the Assassin. I did do a single mission with her today. And she's a glass cannon if ever I played one. They also seem to have turned right up the number of enemies in a map, which makes glass cannons all the more difficult. Okay. Birthdays at the Beginning as well is another one that we will be definitely recording some more on. I'm thinking of foregoing more of the story-esque missions, at least for recording purposes. And I might stick to recording free play. Yeah, we don't really need those blueprints, but we'll take them anyway. For those who haven't caught my solo streams before, just a quick little heads up, I do try and take a break every 60 to 90 minutes. Holy crap, there's some big fish in there. Wasn't going to, but I'm going to do a little bit more fishing quickly, just in case we can get some decent big blueprints. There's a couple more saddles that I really want to try and get. I know it's not exactly the most riveting thing in the world to watch, but as I've pointed out on other situations, this is part and parcel of the game. Yeah, crap balls. There we go. Close, thank you. Yeah, fishing isn't something you don't have to do it. It's not a required aspect of it. But it is a really good way to get some decent blueprints. It seems especially for saddles. Though I have gotten some good ghillie suit blueprints and stuff. You never fish? And I'm using almost entirely Ascendant gear, and quite a few of my mounts are wearing Ascendant saddles, all from fishing. We'll start about there, shall we? Go on, you know you want to. It'll probably be that tiny little one first. You can catch the coelacanths and the saber-toothed salmon. I'm still not entirely certain about the mega piranhas. You can come and grab the hook too, buddy. No? Okay. But you're only a 0.9 quality. Or whatever the hell that meant. Hello, puss. Quite a few fish up above us as well. Only problem with having this many fish down this end is eventually the prickbirds are going to come and attack us. Nasty, sodding things that they are. Anybody? Come on, this leech blood isn't going to catch itself. Well, bite itself. Booyah. Gas mask and fur chest. We'll get one more from here and then we'll move a bit further in towards where most of the beaver dams usually are. Gotta say, with mentioning what I was saying before about the game Birthday's the Beginning, it's not the sort of game I generally excel at, but it is one that I enjoy playing. I've thoroughly decided that I'm probably going to make an absolute fool of myself once I start doing free play, but I don't know, it's just fun to watch. And it's one of those ones that can be as deep or as not, I think, as you want it to be. Well, within the parameters of what's programmed into it anyway. Actually, I think that's due to officially come out very shortly, if it hasn't already. I do suggest if anybody's planning on playing it on PC, though, that they use a controller. I find the keyboard commands for it are just very hinky. Oh, okay, we can catch the piranhas. Good to know. Whole lot of nothing that I needed, though. Let's go into where we saw the big fish. 'Cause reasons. Prickbirds haven't arrived yet? Nope, lovely. There it is. Hello. Some big ass goldfish. I don't know what it is with streaming Ark at the moment. the combination of Ark and OBS seems to be offering very little stability in the bitrate. It's meant to be capped at 3,400 kilobits per second, but it's just been all over the place. Oh. Come back, giant fishy. No, really, come back. Did I get a thingy? Thank you very much, whoever just subbed. If that didn't come up, oh, crap balls. Oh man, we just lost 2 instead. Marvelous. Let's fix that overlay. Bear with me a moment. We want that one. And that one. There we go, that should fix that up a bit. For some reason, someone has subscribed overlays had dropped underneath the on-screen doodad. Oh well. What did we do? We've gained 1 and lost 3. Where the hell did that giant fish go anyway? And we got prick birds. Got them down that end too. Okay, well on that note, no, don't cast it again, you knucklehead. Past you at least quickly too. That was never intentionally my intention. Okay. You. Got a few odds and ends out of that. We'll put it into the food boxes. Got any decent stacks that'll... Yeah, that one will do. Means we can put that one in as well. It was going to happen eventually. Oh. I didn't think it would. I still never expected to hit my first 100, let alone second, third, and fourth. Okay. I'm still just amazed that it's happened at all. It's all sorts of awesome, don't get me wrong. Okay. Especially considering, as I said, I've pretty much just been exclusively doing Ark lately. Hey, piggy. Now, if we come over here, we can put in pearls, polymers. Until I release my secret weapon, small blackened purrs a lot. Yeah, they always win. Which room do I have left in there? Plenty. Yeah, no, pretty much all of these blueprints, or the vast majority of them, have been been from fishing, and I've literally gone through, sorted through them a couple of times and ditched any that I don't need now. I've collected more since, obviously, but yeah. Your snail goo, your actual cementing paste. Structures, metal. Well, in that case, we will make all of these up. Okay. You're definitely empty? Yeah. Bugger. We can probably get a bunch of the crap out of the Tapajara, actually. From pulling apart that last platform. It's a pity I can't get to the food troughs from here. Would make life considerably easier. I've got food troughs hidden all around the place. Besides the ones up on the platforms here, I've also got a bunch hidden under the house. Make sure I get the berries in there, because I've predominantly got Metasauruses in the yard. Oh, sorry, Vegisauruses in the yard. Lovely. Can I get the fifth? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Okay, let's head back up, see how we can place these. Do what we can with them. Okay. Actually, I probably should have done that. I probably should have just put the metal things back in there. Balls. I'm too used to having my quick bar set out a certain way. As it is, it's still really getting on my nerves that I don't have two crossbows. I don't need two crossbows because I've got the long neck rifle, and the crossbow that I do have equipped is Ascendant anyway. But still. You on land or are you in the swamp? On the land, but not by a great deal. Okay, there's a Famoya there, which means I'm probably not going to get ripped out of the saddle straight away. Okay, one advantage to having the big grinder back at base, there's going to be a lot of items that I don't particularly need, but I'm going to pick them up anyway. Anything that contains metal or cementing paste or any of the higher up items, anything other than just wood thatch fiber. I can put them in the grinder, crush them down for a quarter of the building materials that they would have cost, but it only rounds it up to 100, or caps it at 100. So even if something cost 4,000 metal ingots, instead of getting 400 back, I'll only get 100. But that's still better than getting none back. Sure, bud. I love that there's kookaburras, but they don't show one. Nasty blighting birds that they are. Do they actually fit underneath? No, so that's classed as obscured. Gotcha. Aesthetically, this isn't exactly going to be the best design I can put on one of these, but eh. Should have moved the whole thing across a little bit, I suppose, looking at this. Besides, there's friggin' gap on this side. Yeah. We should be able to put those into that gap, though. I guess that's something. We can't place that, we established, didn't we? Yeah, that's got to go up onto the actual top bit. Grab you, and you out. Real Bronzo, hello! Welcome back again to another one of my little impromptu streams. Playing around in the redwood, just trying to figure out what clips where and how it all goes together. Oh, I could have put that there. Yeah. I've not played around with these platforms at all before. No, we don't want to do it that way. Yeah, as I was saying, I've not played around with these platforms at all before, so I've got no idea how they all clip together. There's quite a few of these pieces that I've not played with, period. Like, I've never used these little walkways before. Can it go that way? It can, but it won't. And that won't go that way either. I want to try and set this area up, though, so it's, I guess, somewhat self-sufficient. If we decide we want to do a heap of metal harvesting or something, I want to be able to come up here and do it, maybe, instead of doing it down back at our main camp. Okay, it's ever so slightly crooked. That's as close as I can put it. Oh. Not really sure how long I'm going to go for tonight, just giving a bit of a heads up. It's been a long day. 1, 2, 3 of them in there. 1, 2, 3 of them in there. Structures, metal. How many do they cost? 50. Right, mate, enjoying the stream. I'm off to sleep. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Try and get some for me too while you're at it. Would be very much appreciated. Everyone demands it. What the furry ones demand, they must get. Okay, we'll leave all these up here. Alex, welcome back. As you can see, we're up playing around in the redwood. Not really sure how well it's going to go, but kind of stuffed up the placement of the platforms on this platform. Actually, does this tree have a snap point? It does have a snap point up there as well. Let's put that there. Ta-da! Absolutely pointless use of crap loads of metal, but what the hell. Actually, I suppose if we're going to do that, I has an idea. Wow, they don't take very long to fill up, do they? Gonna get rid of those, and we'll actually put the taps up on the upper platform, I think. Now make them from here. Yes, I can. So we can use this lower platform as our living area, and the upper platform for the taps. In theory. And in practice. Lovely. Cash App. Ah, welcome back in. Thank you. Hello, and hopefully you're having a good day. Make the words, Jester. Make the words. Yeah, I really placed these in the wrong areas. I should have moved the entire thing across that way. But as I said, I haven't built on one of these before, so I didn't really know what the spacing was going to be like. Been a very up and down day as far as subs are concerned today as well. Unfortunately, what we are going to have to do is a metal run. Putting down the 2 platforms to begin with cost a crap load of our ingots. For those of you who weren't here for I think it was the start of the last stream, I went on a fairly large metal collecting run, and we've chewed through all of that already. Tech here is relatively easy to get. Yeah, it's just taking out the bosses progressively, isn't it? I was reading somewhere as well, if you go straight for the hard version of each boss, it unlocks the easier versions of tech. Just a lot of Rex breeding. Yes, hello again, Tragedy, how are we? I'm assuming you still haven't been able to change your name? Bale is asleep. It is 2:45 in the morning and she's got work. Later in the morning. Okay, we'll grab that and them out. And probably a bit more of the meat. Yes. How's all our new plants going? They're all fruitlings. Lovely. And sap over here. We'll put the saddle in the grinder. No streams tomorrow, right? That's correct. I'll do this stream tonight, and then I'll skip the next 2. Gonna go eat lasagna. Be back in 10 or so. Not a problem at all. I haven't had lasagna in forever. What do we get out of that cementing? Oh, there was another one. We'll take the cementing pastes. The rest of it can pretty much stay there for the time being. Taking a break, I should also take a break. Yeah, just taking, as I said, just taking a day off. Bit of a chance to recharge the batteries, so to speak. Miscellaneous. We'll make one more of those, just to replace the other one. Many of them as we can. And we'll probably start grabbing some metal ceilings as well. I think that's pretty much all of the metal we've currently got. Still can't believe we chewed through all of that metal again already. Holy crap. Yeah, where's our ank? There it is. Oh, the food bin's gone. What are we doing? We are building a bit of a structure up in the redwood, but I'm going to have to go and collect a whole heap more metal. We've chewed through all the metal that we harvested in the last stream already. You've landed? Yep. Trying to decide whether or not I should put another industrial forge up there somehow. I have a feeling that would probably be really useful. At the moment, I've just got 2 little ones in place. Yeah, I've got 2 small forges up there. I almost want to pull everything apart that I've already placed. Just because I really don't like the way it's all been positioned. Kind of hurting my brain a little bit. Is there a teleporter in this server? No, no teleporters. We need to get to Pretzel. Okay, I'm at the hour and 15-ish minute mark. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a quick leg stretch. I'll do it now because we're going to go on a bit of a trek. Yeah, yep. Put that there. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to do it now because we want to go on a bit of a trek, and I'd rather have my break now while it's nighttime in game so that we don't have as much nighttime to worry about afterwards. If that makes any sense. So we go there. Stick around, guys. I will be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Ugly cam reinitiated. Let's get on with this expedition. Yeah, stop dancing so I can get going again. Thank you. And just in time for the sun to start coming up. Wonderfully timed. Okay. And welcome, by the way, Rex3280. I think we're in for a quiet start of a stream. That's right, that's often the case. Okay, we'll sit down here as usual, collect what we can, then we'll head up. Or we'll head back more to the point. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm actually going to pull down the structures that I've already put up on that platform. Might try and map them out with maybe some thatch instead, just so we can get everything placed where we want it. What do you think about the flyer nerf? It doesn't worry me in the slightest. I actually think it was somewhat needed. I think they've gone a bit too heavy on it, but meh. Let's do welcome back again, because you're eating grapes. I know. I think the nerf was a little heavy-handed, but I think it needed to happen. Okay. Come on. Rightio. Let's get rid of what we don't need. All of this can go. Okay. Hello and welcome to everybody that has just joined us. We're planning on doing a bit of building up in the redwood. Grapes become wine, so I feel fancy. Get rid of some of these batches. We're going to replace them all anyway as we keep harvesting. Where is it? There it is. Metal node there and another one just there. Then we'll swing around the other side, grab the rest of them and head back to the Quetzal. Just a reminder too, if you are using the Ank to harvest metal nodes, when it comes time, if you're doing what I'm doing, try and keep as much of the metal on the Ank as possible. It's a similar situation to wood on the beaver. It stores it better, which means that you can actually carry more full stacks. Where is it? Yeah, full stack of 200 metal only weighs 200. Sorry, only weighs 50 if it's on the Ank. If you're trying to store it on the Quetzal or on anything else, it'll weigh the full 200. Imperial Gamer, welcome back again for another one of my random little streams. Well, quasi-random, I suppose. Do. So much wastage. Okay. Unfortunately, and somewhat unavoidably, there's going to be a bit of harvesting and farming involved in this one. Like Javid, thank you, very much appreciated. Yeah, the tree. I think there should be 2 or 3 more metal nodes Well, there's 2 just here. I think there might be, by memory, 1 more around the other side of the hill. Could be wrong, though. Tame, thank you. Now, I've never messed around with the redwood tree platforms before, so there will be mistakes made. All part of the learning process. Why aren't you riding the ultimate mount? Because the ultimate mount doesn't harvest metal. If it did, I would totally be riding the hell out of it. That one, and those 2. Does not. How long have I been playing Ark? Since it very first came out on Steam. I did take a bit of a break. This is actually the game that myself and my housemates started the channel with. Can you get Nug and Tavis? I've already got Nug and Tavis. Attach metal spikes to its teeth. Yeah, that's metal. Yeah, this is the game that we actually started our channel with to begin with. And we played the hell out of it long before we started the channel. So towards the late part of last year, we decided to take a bit of a break from it. And then when we gained the ability to start streaming, we thought we'd sort of revisit it and see how it goes. You joke. Find me the engram that allows that to happen, and we'll totally get it going. Okay, maybe joke. Okay. Doot. Okay, because this harvesting point is so close to our main base, we'll just fly straight back and put these in the industrial forge. Then we'll go hit up the next mountain peak. At this point in time, we are only after metal, so we're not going to worry about crystal or obsidian. Yes, okay, metal weak. Well, I kind of went and spent it all. Okay. Didn't realize the forest platform things were going to cost so much. They are crazy expensive when you're making them out of metal. Are you doing resource run this stream? I've got to do a bit of a resource run at the moment, because we just chewed through all our metal putting up a few platforms in the first hour of the stream. Hopefully we won't be doing too much of it though. Oh God, settle. We'll find that Thylaca god saddle eventually. Okay. Little thing to note, for the most part, we don't actually play off stream. Most of what we do is live streamed. It's very rare we'll spend the odd hour or so extra. Usually most of the resource harvesting and stuff is handled by my housemate and the channel's co-founder. But she's in bed asleep. Excuse my excuse. You are fully excused, bless you, fully excused. And I have coffee. Okay, we'll start taking a bit more advantage of the Quetzal's carrying capacity. Would like to make an industrial forge to put up on top of, well, the top platform. What kind of copy? A triple shot mocker. Wood. Really had hoped to avoid doing any of this on stream today, but such is life. Oh, and welcome to everybody that has joined us. Okay. That's right, to the regular watchers, you might find this slightly amusing. Pretty much the second I said Bale wasn't with us today, I lost 3 subs. I knew people were only here for Bale. I'm sad, only 4 likes. Yeah, we've only just started. Give it time, give it time. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. Oh, yeah, please, yes, thank you, thank you. Okay. We'll do this in a lift and drop sort of manner, I think. I don't really want to leave either the Quetzal or the Ankh too far away from each other. Just because there's a lot more Metasauruses around here. You like my face and accent only reason. Oh, come on. Land on the ground again. Yeah, because I like Ark, plus the more I learn, the better I get. The better I will be when I get the game. That's pretty much my biggest reason for joking your content. That's pretty much the biggest reason why I watch other videos. And it's one of the reasons I have a preference for unedited videos instead of highlight reels. Unfortunately, with highlight reels, you only tend to see the best parts of a game. Which would be all fine and dandy until you go to actually play it and realize, you know, well, this is nothing like what the YouTuber that I particularly watch was showing me. Okay. A game that was really bad for that was Stranded Deep for me. I remember watching a few different YouTubers play it, and it looked amazing. Right up until I went and bought it and played it myself, and it was so boring and lackluster. Apparently they've introduced quite a fair bit of new content though, so I may end up doing a revisit of it eventually. Watch so many videos and research so much that I know more than most long-time Ark players. I really wish the Anks auto-harvested like the roly-polies do. That would make life so much easier. Waiting till Ark is $7. That's right, that's what the summer and winter sales are for, isn't it? Ooh, I'm vibrating. Oh, I got an email. Yep, yeah. I've really got to start planning ahead for the Steam sales. I always have the best intention of waiting until, you know, sale time to start buying games, and then I end up buying them outside of sales, and sale begins and I don't realize it's coming, and yeah. Welcome back, Tragedy, welcome back. Metal loads. Bum ba bum bum. Okay. God, those things have got a long whippy tail. Time to tell my sisters they're stupid for no reason. The brother's prerogative, isn't it? Like in Terminator, I'm back. You, do me a favor and land. Okay. If I bring you to about there, that should allow for a round trip on the Ankh. Although we will be going a bit too close to a Therizinosaurus for my liking. Because I think that's what it was. Yes, it was. Yep, and we got ants. Well, we had ants. Have noticed since the most recent update that a lot of the old rubber banding issues seem to have come back. Is that a node or was that just debris? Just debris. There is, however, a node behind the Therizinosaurus, so we may have to kill it. Haven't seen an alpha? I haven't seen one actually either since the update. Have I beaten any of the bosses? Not in this particular run through. Haven't seen one since they very first released the... What was it, the big ass spider? Okay. There you go. Level 400. You're back! Sleepy? You were sleepy last stream as well. Alright. I'm asleep. Good night. Okay. Yep, what did you miss? You missed heaps. Absolutely heaps. All the endgame content done in that time that you were asleep. How do you get the wild dinos so high a level? I'm playing on PC, playing with a private server using the Ark Server Manager. It has a level override ability, so basically all wild dinos are able to spawn anywhere up to level 1200. Makes things a bit more challenging, which is kind of why we do it. No! You watch the recording tomorrow, then. About to say, holy crap, what's dead down there? And then I realized it was the Dinosaurs that I killed. Always sleepy, worky, girlfriend sleep, same again every day, yeah. Wish they added that to consoles. See, I don't know how the servers work with the consoles. Need a challenge? Yeah, I need those more metal nodes down there. Oop, crap. Okay. We'll grab the last of the nodes up here before we go down there, but still. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know a lot about the way the servers work on the consoles. But I know a lot of people have been asking for more options with them. I don't think I could go back to playing the standard difficulty, to be honest. But you'll notice, I'll go into my menu here, you'll see my stats are all quite vaulted as well. We have increased them, but on the same note, it's not anywhere comparable to the maximum dino level. Every time I allocate a level, it gives me the equivalent of 2 levels, but yeah, when you consider that the dinos have scaled to a factor of 10, it's, yeah, really not on par. I'm going to take a break. Taking 10, taking 11 shower, 10 drinks Gatorade, 10 drinking Monster. Not joking, be right back? Not a problem. Bale was drinking Monster last night. Okay, I'm more of a V fan myself. As I was saying before, where possible, especially in transit, your best bet's to keep as much of the metal on the anchor as possible. So in this case, what I'll be doing is harvesting as much as I can, moving stuff onto the Quetzal, and when it comes time to actually leave this area, I'll move a whole bunch of it back to the Ankh. Just so we don't compromise too much of the Quetzal's movement ability. The last thing we want is for that to be over encumbered, because then it'll take hours to get home. Getting close to full again. Seems like such a waste of all these other resources. But we'll be able to get them back pretty damn quick. What's my favorite dino? It depends on what it's for. The Therizinosaurus is probably my favorite overall. Just because it is such a versatile mount. But after that, I'd probably have to say the Thylac, which I tamed my first one of after much pestering from Blessu. Yeah, I only just tamed my first one of last stream. So about 12 hours ago. Grab this one here. Favorite fly would be the Tapajara. I think, yeah. Back with a full belly? Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. Don't tell Bale you had lasagna. Otherwise, she's going to hassle me to make her lasagna. Okay. I think that's probably where we're going to want to leave harvesting here. As I said, we don't want to overdo the weights. Move faster on foot for this bit. Come on, pretzel. In fact, we may end up having to drop some of the metal we just picked up. That would be unfortunate. Ew. Actually, I know what we can do. Exactly what I said we were going to do that I forgot about. My bad. Ow. Okay, this is where the carrying weight differences, specifically with the metal, will come in handy. We'll try and transfer as much of this into the Ankh, which means it's going to end up weighing less. Do you think they should add in NPCs? That was something that I thought they were planning on doing. I remember that came up in got brought up with the devs way back when the game first came out, and they said something about it being a thing, but I don't really remember many of the details about it. For me, it will entirely depend on what function they serve in the game. Okay. Maybe some sort of NPC faction that could function as raiders or something could be kind of interesting, especially for people like me that don't usually do PvP. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second. Oh, a bit of an odd tickle in the old throat. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm not a PvP player. I'm not a fan of it. That's not to say I'm not overly good at it. I just don't overly enjoy it. But having, I guess, some sort of rival clan or whatever in game could be interesting. Maybe a roaming trader. I think there's been some mods that have been added that offer that sort of thing. It's also fairly superfluous though, I think. Unless maybe it's random blueprints or something. Did I push? Uh, I think they like do stuff for you. That could be kind of interesting. You mean like as in you can get people that go and do specific resource collection sort of thing? Because yeah, that could be kind of cool. designate them to like collecting, well, metal or something, and then being able to say, hey, when you collect all the metal, go and drop it off at this drop-off point. I can see that being useful. It'd be interesting to see how they'd limit that, though, because it would make a lot of aspects of the game very obsolete. Borwig, I'm awesome, thank you very much. Oh, you're across from Beam. We were having some trouble transmitting on Beam earlier today, so hopefully that's all fixed up and you're not having too much trouble viewing. Unfortunately, we are multi-streaming, so occasionally there's a few hiccups that are just sort of inherent to that. Okay. See what we can do here. Just a reminder as well to my, regular viewers, and a bit of a heads up to those joining me for the first time, or at least those that didn't catch my last couple of streams. I've scheduled in that I'm going to be taking a day off every week. Up until now, I had been streaming twice a day, 7 days a week. We're going to be now streaming twice a day, 6 days a week. So I'll do, once I finish this particular stream, I'll, skip the next two, basically. There will still be videos, though. I'm looking at getting back into doing a lot more pre-recorded content videos. Nope, get back down. They should limit it by them needing a cooldown every night. Yeah, maybe that, and maybe like also having, you can only have maybe, X number of people working for you or whatever. How didn't you just wall in the whole island? Eh? How didn't you just wall in the whole island that you're on? I wanted to, but it would have taken far too long to begin with. It is something that I may still end up doing down the track. Originally, I hadn't planned on... we hadn't planned on permanently settling on this island either, though. We were sort of going to set up an initial base of operations here, and then build the main part of our base sort of further upriver. And then we just sort of stayed here. But plus, you've seen my struggle with wall building. Would you really want to sit through me building a wall around the entire island? Now we can fit it from there. And still access it. Yep, wonderful. I was curious what the heck I just did that for. Because this way I can transfer the metal ingots to him. Oh, her, sorry. And then come around the other side. And put them straight into the fabricator. There we go. Now, as I said, we are going to basically pull apart everything we'd up until now built up on that platform. I'm not happy with the fact that none of it lines up. I can't do it. It just breaks my head too much. So we're going to try and map it out using thatch. Charlie and Uzis, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just playing a bit of Ark Survival Evolved. Doing a bit of construction up in the redwood today. I've never played around much with the platforms, so I figured today would be a good chance for me to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Okay, this does unfortunately mean I'm going to have to make another smithy. Metal ingots we can't reach from here, or the hide. That's alright. You can play? Not so much on my server. This is a server being run on my own computer. We've, between only myself and my housemate. Unfortunately, because it is being run on my own system, I don't have the ability to have too many people playing. You're going to head out and going to sub? Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Hopefully we'll see you in another stream. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, night, whichever time zone is applicable. Rex3280 just subscribed. Very much appreciated. I am making a whole bunch of thatch foundations. We probably won't need that many. But I do want to, as I said, map out a few areas. Okay, let's put the remaining wood back in here. And we'll go and put the thatch in that tapejara. Do we use a beaver? It depends on what we're using it for. I generally use it as a smithy for any of the higher tier blueprints. Okay, or for some wood collection as well. Okay, we do want to make 2 more of these, though I'm not planning on using them for very long. What do we need for that? A lot more metal ingots, more cementing paste, and more oil. Well, we've got more than enough of the cementing paste and oil, and the metal ingots are cooking up at the moment. XX Games, hello, thank you for joining us. I did need that hide, didn't I? Grab 2 of them. Grab 2 of them out. And I needed some of something. Stone and metal ingots. Grab them. Those platforms will come up there with us at the moment. Damn, laptop froze. Sorry, man. Why didn't you wall in the island? And I went back and got your answer. Yeah, I think people would go absolutely mental trying to watch me do that. Nope, it's not lined up. Got to pull down the entire side of the island. I would totally do that. It would be horrible. Okay. Better grab some more cementing paste. I'm gonna need it. These guys really don't take long to fill up again. It's a bit of a pity that they can only carry 100 goop. You. Have you tried Primitive Plus? I haven't. Okay. Well, obviously I've got it, but yeah, no, I haven't tried it as yet. That's one of the ones that we really want to wait until I can set up a server that we can get more people on. It just strikes me as something that would be a lot more fun to play as a group, as opposed to just myself and Bale. Might actually load them into the tapestry. Let's just bring the tapestry down. Saves you running up and down the damn stairs. Do you watch water boiling for an hour? You making walls? Pretty sure you would watch. Is there any public servers I play on? No, 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 no. Not a public server player. Playing on standard difficulty would drive me bonkers. Well, more so. You're in a very bad place, birdie. That's better. Yeah, lovely. We'll grab these out of here. So, as I said, we are going to do a lot of our construction up there. Well, as I intended to have said. I think I said. I may not have said. Eh. What were we short on again? Structures crafting. Oil, cementing paste, and metal ingots. Well, I'll grab the oil out of there. Cementing paste. We'll grab some more from the snails. I think the cementing paste is going to be the biggest problem in my construction up there. Because I'm not going to have my snails with me. Let's put you back there for transport or transfer purposes. There we go. Hey? Yeah. Emily Sheffield, hello and welcome back again. Hope you've been well. And damn it, I'm just out of range. Was it yesterday or the day before stream that you last popped in for? We've managed to do a few tames since last time round. So we need roughly another 600 ingots. We're going to use the thatch foundations to map out the changed areas. I've placed a bunch of the metal foundations up there, but we're literally going to rip all of them back down again. That's how unhappy I am with the way they've been placed. Arg. Cook faster. Actually, a wooden storage box. Wood storage. Yeah, we did need fiber. Good, I'm not going crazier. Not yet, anyway. 1, 2, 3. We'll make 4. We're up there. That should be enough to start us off, I think. Okay. Okay, let's head up. We'll destroy what we've built and start again. I finished my coffee, didn't I? No, I didn't. Lovely. Winning. Okay. you explain what you're doing, please, because I don't understand? I certainly can. I certainly can. We've decided to do some building up in the redwood using the big round platforms. It's not something I've done before, so it's all fairly new to me. Unfortunately, with the redwood, with the platforms, they don't have their own snap points, so you've got to place foundations on them. When we get over there, you'll see I've started placing foundations, but I'm not happy about where they've been placed. Unfortunately, I did it all using metal, which is obviously very expensive. So I'm going to rip all of it up again, which is crappy. But I'm going to rip it all up, and I'm going to place the thatch foundations, which are very cheap, until I can get them all exactly where I want them. Basically, we want to build sort of an outpost. There's metal nodes up in the hills in the redwood and in the general area. So we're going to use this sort of as a bit of a farming outpost. I've just gone and done a bit of a metal run, and that's all melting down into ingots back at our main base currently. There we go. So we'll start on the top platform. This platform up here is going to be sap taps, which are there. We use the sap for bait and a few other cooking based thingies. I'm thinking up here is where we're going to try and place the big forge as well. The area up here doesn't have to be quite as perfectly placed out. I'm going to throw a couple of these down straight away. Okay, I'm going to want this in a 3x3, which means we're going to have to make another one. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, all of these we're going to rip up. Unfortunately, including the light. Load all these into the birdie. Birdie. I've got to be careful I don't inadvertently, through not paying attention, pull down the wrong bits. Actually, thank you. As I said, just undoing everything we've done up here at this point. Well, almost everything. We're not going to pull down the metal platforms. Nope. There we go, junction box. Did that destroy that as well? Bugger. So many wasted resources. That's alright. It'll be worth it in the end. Unfortunately, the way everything was placed, it was all off-center, and I wasn't happy with it. So there's that much of a gap, which means the first piece is going to have to be placed further over. There are we going for weight? Really, birdie? You're just going to poop right there on the platform. Okay. The bird should be carrying our thatch foundations. somewhere. It is. We're going to use these to sort of map out where we're going to build. That way, if I've got to pull them all down again, it's not going to be quite as upsetting and costly. I'm going to try and line it up with that centerpiece. Which actually I thought was what I had done already. No, it's just going to keep trying to snap to this. Okay, we'll rip it all up straight away. What does it look without the night vision goggles? Yeah, that's alright. We can work in this with much light. Hello, Hein, how are we? Oh, thank you very much for the sub, and hello, welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just doing a bit of redwood construction, as we can see. I'd started building some metal floors, but I wasn't happy with how any of them were placed. It was all very off-centered. From Poland? Welcome. Okay. It is one of the many places on mine and my housemate slash channel co-founder's list of places to go and visit. Okay. So we want to try and line this up. I think the way I'd done it before was I'd tried lining it up there, hadn't I? Okay, let's go this view. Wow, it's not actually letting me move it in that view this time around. Usually it does. We'll try that. I don't think that's going to be quite correctly placed either, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Could be, could be, could be. Instead of putting foundations, use the tree bases as the foundation and build walls around it using fence foundations. Problem there, you can't place squat on these. And I sort of wanted to, I don't know, play around with this a little bit. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, it'll be better. Because there's only certain things you can place directly on them. Yeah. Grr. You've still got to have a floor down, was my understanding on that, to place just about anything on them. Doing it this way, this needs to be back a little bit more. Actually. Have I got the stuff that I need to make? I think it's just them, isn't it? Crafting. Okay, did you mean putting the wall foundations along here? Although realistically, I'd probably have to place them here so I can get them lined up properly. Yeah. Only problem with doing it that way is that the only thing I can place on them is walls. Because with the exception of the forge and one or two other items, I can't place stuff directly on this floor. Yeah, not just no ceilings. Where is it? See, if I want to place stuff in the middle, I suppose I can do it that way. It's going to be really hard to snap them around the edges, though. I suppose I can build all the way up to that and use that as the ceiling. That'd be big-ass walls. I wonder. I has a slight idea. It's probably a bad idea. Go over to here, whack all them out. This is going to be even harder for me to line up. You realize that, right? So I'm not going to be able to put them right on the edges. You drank all the things in your back? Because, yeah, those, they don't make the right angles. Okay. Come on. Gonna need to leave one of these sides open still. Yeah, place them crooked. Nope, that's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Holy balls, I'm gonna need a lot of those things. You're not doing horrible? Not doing great. It seems to fit quite well. It seems to, but there's going to be gaps in the corners. And it also means I'm not going to be able to build multiple levels within it. Grab this out. As I said, we are going to need to leave, well, maybe leave 2 segments open. That way we can get the Quetzal in as well. Watch a tutorial? No! That removes my whole learning from my mistakes aspect. That just seemed like a silly idea to me, that they'd make something with no snap points that's a different shape to everything else in the game. Yeah, there's gaps. There's totally gaps. Gaps. I don't do gaps. Even bigger gaps when you've got them facing the same way. Yeah. Okay. How can I make it so there's no gaps? Well, I can start off by doing it out of stone. Try put on the corners, foundations going out diagonally, and see if that works. I put in the corners, foundations. As I said, my biggest thing, regardless of how we do this, is literally going to be the snap angles. If you're doing it in base, it would be from here. Bollocks. Guess what? What? Not quite sure what you mean, Alex. I'm blaming it on the fact that it's 4 a.m. How many sides to this thing are there? People use mods to build cool things on the trees. Yeah. I'm not people, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, and 12. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us once again. I'm arguing with a bloody tree platform. Stupid snap angles don't want to work. Well, either way, let's fly back up to the top platform for a moment. And we'll put that there. I suppose I probably should have brought a vault up. Making a base on a tree is a good idea. It might be. I have a feeling I'm going to make my brain explode by trying to make things fit perfectly, though. Changing platforms. 100% help. Going to have a shower. I'll let you stress over tree platforms on your own. Be back in 15. The reason I'm putting these up here, this top platform is going to be more the construction area, and the bottom platform will be more the living area. Was how I'd thought about it. You right, puss? Okay. While I think on it, I'm going to go and make that forge. To be honest, if I sleep, I make your whole later stream and miss half of morning stream. Well, I won't have a later stream today. Remember, I'm taking the next 2 streams off. Okay. We've decided, basically effective nowish, we're going to, yeah, I'm only going to be streaming 6 days a week, or twice a day for 6 days a week, as opposed to twice a day for 7. 21 subs to go, but still going for the 1 million. And I would seriously freak the hell out if I ever got that high in subs. If it's 12... Nah. I still want to know what the hell they were... Ooh. Aussie. Multiple horsies. I still want to know what the hell they were thinking, making the platforms such an obscurely different shape. If I slept and waited till next stream, you'd still be arguing with yourself about that tree. Pretty much, pretty much. Either that, or I would be flying bale into the tree. I think this is potentially going to be worse than me arguing with myself about the walls. Though the fact of the matter is, I don't necessarily need to be building the walls out of metal. I can be building them out of stone, because it's not like they're going to be overly getting attacked by anything. And I can use the fact that the edges of the stone is uneven to cover a lot of those gaps. Anybody who doesn't know what I mean about me being pedantic with walls, welcome to my walls. They are nice and flat on top, and they have no gaps. Treehouse is going to be amazing. Eventually. Imagine sticking metal poles through yourself. Ankleo egg. Yeah, which one of these do I have one of these in already? Any of them? What did I check that one for? Hello. Hmm. Coming back in 7 streams between trios. You have a server we can play, by the way. But I have my server that I play on. Ew, that's full. Okay, structure, crafting. Let's crank that up. Take a few of them out, put a few of them back in, and make one of these. Booyah. I don't think he wants that. Structures, metal. I'm going to need one of those. Just the one. That's not too much to ask for. Now, bless you. Well, they might, but I don't. Are you still recovering from your lack of sleep, bless you? Okay. Structures, metal. I'll build. Just build one of these for now. What? No. No, not at all. Yes, I go busy shooting. Where did I put? Who did I put? Where did I put who that I was carrying? I have no memory of what I was doing. Whee! You. You with the stuff. What just spoiled? Oh, meat. Okay, gotcha. My horrible schedule makes me want to kill myself and get reborn, and my schedule would be fixed. Sadly, my scheduling issues don't work out that easily. Oh, I want it from there? I think so. Which card? Killing myself and being reborn. A few times in game. I'm going again to see you next stream, or maybe later in this stream. Not a problem at all. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, don't forget, I'm not going to be streaming at all the upcoming day, so I'm missing the next 2 streams after this. Taking some me time. Probably going to do some pre-recorded videos. Kind of busy? Not a problem at all. Thank you for, as I said, thank you for dropping in. Ooh. No, that'll look horrible. Trying to think about how I can position these foundations. You take some me time, you deserve it. Just like you have a day to yourself to stay in an okay mental state. Yeah, that's pretty much the case, and thank you from both of you for understanding. Brady subs, I just smashed the like and the subscribe button in the face. Neat, thank you muchly. Very, very muchly. Yeah, no, I was sort of burning the candle from both ends, I think. Well, I knew that I was going to be. But yeah, just trying to find a sustainable pace, I guess. I figured the easiest way to do that was going to be to go into it way heavier than I was going to be able to handle. And then just sort of start pacing myself backwards from there until I find a level that I can function at. Oh, you know what's going to bug me as well? These platforms aren't lined up. Crap. Okay. Like button in the ass. Well, I hope you asked it first. Yeah. Oh, I said. That's alright, that's alright. I can fit 3 more around the back. I can fit 3 more. Oh, epic levels of devastation. Nope, but she liked it. Okay. Have we got enough stuff here to make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some more wood, need some more hide. Well, we can go and get them easy enough. As long as nothing jumps on us anyway. Okay, there's the hide we need. And there's the wood we need. Ha! I win. No misplaced platform doodad's gonna defeat me. Well, yet. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. I love just simply having an extra blast forge. Who doesn't want an extra blast forge? Where did I put that? There it is. Sorry, I got to bounce for now. I'll be back soon if I can. Not a problem. Thank you very much for dropping in. And if you don't manage to make it back, hopefully we'll see you next time. Everyone on the stream is a bouncy ball. Yeah, I'll be right back though, like always. Okay. We can do this. It won't beat me. It won't. Yet. Okay. You've got the fuel. Wonderful. Structures. Metal. Okay, that one to there. Wrong. It will, in the end. Of that I have no doubt. But for the right now, hopefully I'll succeed. As I said, this platform up here is going to specifically be just a couple of little crafting areas as opposed to one big enclosed thing. So that actually works out all right. Structures, metal. I want one ramp. You, my birdie friend, need to sit there. He's like it beats his wood. Horrible thing about this is you're going to see it through the bottom of the platform. Do I want to hear H? Some English slang. Well, I'm happy to hear some English slang. If we do that this way... No, we'll do it this way from this side. Again, this will pretty much be there for just transference more than anything else. One, two, three. You wait to see the ramp through the bottom? I don't know. I need to put these further forwards. Where's those wall sections? Come here, Tabajara. You have my windows? You don't have my windows. Where are my windows? I was mostly certain that I had a metal window somewhere. Oh, you're totally on. There it is, right there. Ramp bottom. You totally owe me $0. Aquatic Mandy, am I single? Well and truly by choice. Somewhat freshly, but yeah, by choice. Way and above. Got my 4x4 ravers and baseline skankers in it, skew it. We're gonna blow this place out, wicked bud. Oh, mate, let's... What's my PayPal? I don't know. I know the little linky thing down the bottom links to it. Yeah, that should work nicely from there. We can put one more in that gap, can we? Damn it, I was hoping to be able to jump up on there. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Just donated $0 USD. Not a problem, not a problem. With the conversion rates at the moment, that's going to be awesome. We should hold on to that for now. Ready to party, let's rock it. Let's let go. Let's put this at the back. Put one of these. I'll put it on this side. Ready to party, let's rock it. This crap, let's go. Thought I read that right. English slang is, bro, you wanna go to the party. So lit dude. Give me dank stuff, fam, thanks. Oh, yeesh. Raindrop, drop, top. Give me what? Ta-da! There we go. Platforms all lit up. We succeed. We win. Game over. We will build ourselves a nice little crafting station here. Structures, metal. We're gonna leave the front open. We're not actually gonna door frame it in. Frame, drop, top, smoking, cooking, hot. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not even gonna close it. That's just silly. Okay. That there. Actually, that one goes there. That one goes there. Number 300. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to place these so that it all matches up. It all looks neat and tidy. Sanctuary, I think you've been hanging around with Steakman too much. 300 gang camp. 300 is your gang. Maybe. Yeah, was it your stream? I thought it was... Don't own it, but you're in it. You're working towards owning it. Where did I put those bits that I had just a moment ago? There. Okay. This is divided into 12 sides, but we can't place blocks in that manner. So, if we're instead to come across this way, turn the music down if it's you. What? It won't fit through there. Son of a bitch. Although that angle should be right. The placement of that one's slightly out of place. Where's my thingy? Okay. So these are a dodecagon. Funny as fuck, I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. No. That will work though. I've just got to get the right angle, which is where we might have a problem. Basically, this is a dodecagon apparently, by the look of it. We should be able to build a hexagon within the dodecagon, which should work out nicely because the way these snap, it should allow for a six-sided shape. Where the problem's going to be is getting the right angle to begin with. And subbed because tree. Well, what's that? I'm releasing the kitty back into the wild. No more tree kitty for you. Just make it 10-sided, more room for birds. But these don't snap on a 10-sided angle. Not quite perfect. The thought was, if we come across, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can definitely make a hexagon within it. It's definitely definitely a dodecagon. I promise I turned on notifications. Oh, I can do this. This will work. This will work. Okay. It'll work. You gonna go eat? Not a problem at all. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I have some bread and some leftover gravy that are just asking to be added together. Tried ripping my nipple off, now it stings. I imagine that would make it sting, yes. Yes. God. Remember one of the nights that I was working, well, I've seen it happen a couple of times, but one night in particular, when I was working at one of the nightclubs in Fortitude Valley in Brisbane. Out on the dance floor, it wasn't a fight or anything like that, it was just a couple of people mucking around, and someone ended up getting their nipple ring caught. Yeah, they were joking around with somebody else, and they had a bar through their nipple. They ended up getting it caught on something on the other person's jacket, and it literally just ripped the piercing straight out. End stream and do human things like eat while I go doctor. I don't like doctors. They always tell me there's something wrong with me. It's starting to give me a bit of a complex. Yeah, pretty much. I think that one always stuck with me. Like, I've seen quite a few that have been ripped out during fights and stuff. That always stuck with me because it wasn't during a fight. It was literally just a couple of people having a bit of a muck around. Okay. A few more. If I need 100 of these, I'm going to be pissed. But I'm going to make 100 anyway. Okay. We're at 3 hours. I'm going to go for another quick leg stretch. When we get back... Oh, we're at 480 subs. That's awesome. When we get back, we're going to go and make our hexagon within a dodecagon out of wood. And assuming that works, we'll then make it out of metal. If I make pillars as well, I might be able to put some sort of roof there. Maybe. This is going to drive me mental. I'll be back very shortly, guys. Damn platforms. These are going to be the death of me. Or at the death of my brain. Oh, I'm back, by the way. Ha. Okay. What the hell? Trying to turn the volume down and instead I open chat window. What the Okay, next time I decide that I'm going to start a project like this at stupid o'clock in the morning, someone tell me off for it. This is going to be bad for a few reasons. First of which being, I won't be able to build inside. I won't be able to build roofs. The platform above is crooked, which means it's not going to fit. Dumbo alert, yeah. Oh, crap. Feels bad, man. Oh, I just went the same way around. Frig me. Dude, what's his carrying weight? 1935. What's yours? Yep. We're going to swap flyers. On it is. Mate, I wouldn't blame you. Wouldn't blame you. Oh man, how am I going to make this work the way I want it to? I should have stuck to how I was going to do it before. I can put a fence around the edge afterwards, but a square platform... No. We're doing it how I wanted to do it in the first place. Square platform on a decagon base. With a... with a normal dodecagon edging. Or I could just go kill stuff. Where are we? Dislike on the video. Ah, diddums. Okay. What have we got our crafting speed at? Okay. Determined to get this done. We will get at least part of this started. Okay. One of those things I do find kind of interesting is that often when we do the particularly big build sessions, I suppose, they often do get a bit of negativity, which I get to a point considering how pedantic I get about some aspects of it. But on the same note, it's part of the game. I mean, yeah, I could rush it and make some crap looking bloody building, but then I'm just going to cop heat for making a crap looking building. I think this is where highlight reels have well and truly spoiled it for a lot of us. Come on. Could have sworn they used to build faster. Welcome back, welcome back. Wow, that was really quickly done with the pawn, by the way. Not judging, you know. Just suggesting you may want to work on longevity if that's as long as it takes. Split the stack in half, put half of them away in there. Can we still move? We can. Does work. Set of condoms. Okay. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off up at the what will be a decent structured base when we get it done. If we ever get it done. Is there anyone watching for a second? That's RP. That's alright. We also got a dislike on the video, so you know, I'm completely heartbroken there. About there-ish. Oh, crap. It's absolutely pouring down again. What are you going to do in your break week thingy? Well, not a full week, it's just tomorrow. Not really sure. I don't really take breaks, I guess. 10 out of numbers 1? Yeah. I'm probably going to, well, I'm really only taking a break from the live streaming aspect of it. I'm going to try and get some recording done. Just spend a bit of time, well, I've got to do some house-based work and, I don't know, maybe some peopling, but that's very unlikely. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Just chilling, pretty much. Been neglecting the old housework a little bit, so I should probably catch up on a fair bit of that. I just noticed that there's a ramp coming down and then a ramp going down that way. 666 out of 69, yeah. Okay. I'm going back to my other idea of putting a square base structure in, surrounded by a dodecagon fence. You can build a really nice base there. That's what I'm hoping to do. I just want to make sure everything's right, like really set out exactly how I want it though. So tired. This is 2 hours later than yesterday. See, there. See, that didn't... Oh, no, we can fit it through there. But can we get one in there? We can. Oh, gap's not perfect, but it's about as good as I'm going to get it for now. There's 1, 2, 3. The gap's only 2 there. Son of a bitch. Last tiny human. Come on, debris, get out of my way. Can you use pillars? You can make a really big base up there. I'm not really sure, to be honest. This is the first time I've actually tried doing anything up in the redwood area. That's way too close this time. That's in the exact same freaking place. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Nice. Well, it's gonna look dodgy if it's all out of whack. Well, dodgier than normal anyway. Does it fit there? It does. Oh, this could work. This could work. I stress could. No guarantees at all. You know, you just end up destroying it all. Yep. Dump it. Which means it's going to end up sticking right out on this side. For all the other people from 2 live streams back, I tend to go up and down like this with my streams quite often. Unfortunately. Actually, 3 along this way could still work. Okay. You know, I was sort of mentioning that before. Construction streams always seem to cop a lot of heat. I'll get a lot of people that'll stop in. They'll see that, you know, it's just construction, and then they'll go again. Okay. We've got 2 there. 3 there. Jester, don't worry. We like and sub though. Very much appreciated. 3 there. 2 there. No, this will work. This will work. I can handle this much. Eventually you won't have bouncy baller. I certainly hope not. Now, it may seem a bit wasty, but I am using the thatch just to map everything out. We will go over the top of it eventually with metal. What I do most of the time, place a foundation at the end of the platform and work your way in. Do that from every side. Worked for me. Being right at the edge, sort of this way. Actually, I wonder how far out you can. Dude, waster. Problem with doing it like that, though, is again, we're not going to have the square shape towards the middle. Who's fucking off this time? I'm so confused. Thanks. Actually, that's alright, because then we can put the fence section across the corner to fill in that gap. Okay, yep. I'm liking where this is going. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yeah, not so much there, but yep. We come across angled directly across here, I think. Then you work your way and the platforms will clip in to each other. Well, planning on placing quite a few platforms in the redwood. Because we're going to want to build a few different bases, a few different areas, and see what we can do. So we might do that with the next one, see how that plans out for us. So what are we here? 3 from the edge. 3 from the edge. We'll work them right into these corners. Okay. Well, it'd be good to experiment with a few other different ways of doing it. As I said, this is literally the first time I've even tried building up here. Okay. And we're carrying a magnifying glass, which we're going to go whoik and set fire to the thatch, and the whole thing will burn down. Okay. Yeah, that will work for what I want this platform to be. At least I'm going to keep telling myself that until I believe it. But you got a magnifying dog. I've been carrying it since... What was I trying to tame with it? Drop that. The roly-polies were bugged. And you couldn't tell whether they were actually rolled up properly or not. I've been carrying one around ever since then. Cute little kitty cat. Coffee. Fresh coffee. There was a graphical glitch with the Dododex. Once they take enough damage, they roll up into a ball. And once they've regenerated enough health, they unroll. The graphical error that was happening was it was showing them rolling up, but then it would show them unroll. Except they hadn't unrolled in reality. They just looked like they had. So the only way you could tell the difference was by walking out with a magnifying glass and checking out how much health they had. It made taming them very difficult. Weird error? Yeah, very much so. It was something to do with the graphics cues. Kathunk. Okay. Okay, so we know it's 11 across at that widest bit. This game is in beta, don't rage. I'll try and restrain myself. One advantage that we're going to have to having this here now is there's a lot more metal sort of just up there than there is over near our main base. So if we bring up the Quetzal and the Ankylosaur, we'll basically be able to go up there, harvest the metal, come straight back down, drop it straight into the forge, and then go straight back up for even more. So it should make that side of things a lot faster. We may make a bit of a holding pen up here as well. So we've got the 2 sap taps. Put a bed there? Yes, that is about to be done. But we've got the 2 sap taps right there. So over on this side, I'll put sort of a little holding pen for an Ankylosaur. Now we should have enough up here still to make a bed, I think. Beds. Yeah, it's only hide we need. And hide we have. I'll make 2. When a Thylax spawns on your treehouse and kills everything, I'll laugh. See, that's why I'm planning on making sure I have a roof. That and the spawning radius should, well, the anti-spawning radius should prevent that from happening. Assuming it's working correctly. Because everything else is working perfectly. Ah. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe. It will glitch and happen for you. Not my luck, probably. Yeah, we'll put half of these in there. See, it bugs me a bit. You can put them at the edge there. See, why would you need to? But you can't snap them. Oh, you can, sort of. There we go. Okay, well, at least have the taming... I'm not taming. The holding pen in place, right? My luck gets gals as well. Okay, so this area here will be where we'll keep an Ankylosaur. Which means at the back here we'll put a feeding pen. Okay. Yeah, that'll do the job. What do we need for the metal base doodads? The Titan breaks your tree, I will giggle. Well, I'll just have to make sure that our tamed cat is in the tree. What you giggle then? Okay. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Going for another leg stretch? Not yet, not yet. Cool one-shot Titan. Oh, man. Well, I know one of the things I'm going to be doing during my day off streaming tomorrow, that's going to be collecting a crap load of metal so that we can finish building that whole area. Because that's going to take forever. That I will for sure. There's a red one way over there. Five hours streaming, stop streaming? I'm not up to 5 hours yet. I'm only up to 3 hours and 41 minutes. That's my time of day down the bottom there, under my head. It's 5:20 a.m. That was like I couldn't shot anything. Sadly, we proved last stream that it can't. Didn't need any of them anyway. Because you did it wrong. That must be it. That must be it. I totally don't know how to Thylac yet. Getting metal be like, you know about. Nah, we shouldn't need to. That was why I did put the industrial forge up there, like as soon as I could, because there is such a high number of metal deposits up around that area. So if I take the Ankh and the Quetzal up, we'll be able to fill it up pretty quick. You have to become one with a tree kitty and then attack. Okay. We still got a... We do. We've still got a Trudon down in that box. Incidentally, I found out you can't have the... Like, if you're trying to sacrifice things to the Trudon, they can't be set to passive. They've actually got to be set to at least neutral. It's got to actually fight for its meal, apparently. Although what you can do is heavily damage whatever it is that you're going to sacrifice to them, and then trank the crap out of them. Yeah. Got a fair bit of metal here, thankfully. So we should be able to get a good head start on all the stuff we need to construct. Become one with the tree. Don't forget the kitty. You missed out at the very start, I think, too, didn't you, bless you? When I logged in, the Thylac was actually in the house. But it wasn't. It was just looking like it was in the house. When I went outside, it was still on the roof. It was magic. It was totally holographing itself into the house. Cementing paste. Take all of your cementing pastes. Snail snot everywhere. Oh, that is spooky. It's #1 Elite Pro. Did I get them all? No. Oh, our excess of cementing paste was certainly good while it lasted. Had to eat my Thylac. Thylac will wreak vengeance on me. Eleven there. Let's make 40. Yeah, I'm gonna say another 40. Let's say 45 to be safe. And even then, I don't think that's going to be quite enough. But we do need some fancy, edgy things as well. We need probably 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. We'll say 25 for now. I hate this all. You can hate what you want. I like Thylax. Everything is pixeler. Huh? Ooh, I've got a link I've got to throw up for you guys as well. Bear with me a moment. If any of you are Fallout 4 fans, because I think he's playing Fallout 4 at the moment. My buddy Hannibal is live streaming as we speak. He's definitely worth checking out. Want to watch you play in real life? You are watching me play in real life. Via a digital connection. Collector. Well, he has made Hannibal the Cannibal characters in RimWorld before, so not too far off, I suppose. Serial killer. Now I want cereal. Whenever I hear the phrase or the name or term, whatever, serial killer, it makes me think of the old movie Hackers. I liked that movie. Yeah, that's doing its thing. We're going to have to start making some cementing paste. Didn't think I'd have to do that anytime soon. The good thing, we've been saving the keratin for this reason. Cereal is disgusting. You smiting thee. Totally depends on the cereal for me. Which one? Cementing paste. Yeah, we'll make that while we're there too. I'm gonna need to put more stone in there. Oh good, Bale did do the 5. Oh sorry, the 3 boxes of stone. Or did I do the 3 boxes of stone? Oh, stuffs me. I give up trying to figure it out. Eat pizza on stream or I'll cry. I has no pizza. I guess you'll just have to cry. Wahaha. Fluffy. Movement speed. All that gunpowder. Take them. We need more stone in there again. Friggin' hell. Don't need that gunpowder in there. That needs to be over here too. Not gunpowder, coal. That's alright, bless you. It's healthy to cry now and then. Okay. Ah, crap balls. What did I just grab out accidentally? Oil. I have no idea what you typed in that time. It just came up blank. On my screen, hang on. Okay. For some reason that last emote you used, it showed up on the on-screen chat, but it didn't show up on my chat window. Very odd. Crap balls. Crap balls and twat waffles. Ooh, we got some more there. There we go. Turn you off. Arr. You love eating crap balls. Where are we at? Let's go up, place what we can of these foundations, so that we can see what more we need. Fortunately, it has been a very quiet stream, as was to be expected by the fact that we're doing a construction stream. They always tend to be a bit quieter. I wonder how many dislikes we ended up with by the end. Well, that's alright, we've still only got 1 apparently. What? What? What we do? Mm. Okay, we'll land on the platform that's on that there tree. What? 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 Get away from my tree, birdie. So we will need more. We've got 14 left. What? And that's all of them. What do we need? 3. And 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 26 more. What you mean? What does who mean? Who's mean? I'm not mean. Bale's mean. You're gonna have to try that with the wooden foundations. There used to be a way that you could snap across diagonal ones. Come on. Yeah. Like that. Come on. Replace all these wooden ones with metal ones. What are you going at this time? Was working irrigation. I was working irrigation on this high without a collector. Gonna go eat cooked pig flesh. I like cooked pig flesh. It is working irrigation on this high without a collector. Who's working on irrigation this high without a collector? I'm not playing with irrigation. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so I said I needed... Is it 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So let's make 28 of those metal platforms just to be on the safe side. Though I'm thinking we'll probably do that next stream. Well, actually, no. I'll do it in between streams. I'm probably going to finish off. Is working irrigation on this high without a collector? I don't know what's being meant there. I'm not working on irrigation. I'm very confused. It's almost 6 a.m. in the morning. I've been going for 4 hours and yeah. Okay. As I said, we're going to finish off though. I'm going to swap over, to that screen. And I'm going to say to everybody, thank you very much for watching. Can water reach up there? It can, as long as you run pipes up. Or if you put a rain catcher up there. But yeah, just a reminder, I am skipping the next couple of streams, which means no streams at all tomorrow. We should have some pre-recorded videos coming out at some stage, though. Or at least one, anyway. We'll see what I can get completed. For the right now, this is Jesterarke, and this is Ark Survival Evolved. Please feel free to hit any applicable buttons of appreciation. Thank you very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time.